Hey everybody, how's it going? It's me back. Again, rather delayed today. Not really sure why. Slept in, but meh, is what it is. I might go a little later today. I might play till about 5. We'll kind of see how that plays out, but yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, Lana's in here. Hey. So I know we ended off yesterday completing chapter 1 of Inazuma. I think we're just about to start chapter 2, but we do have some side story stuff we gotta do first. What else do we have going on? I'm still torn on like characters to upgrade, what to do. I really just gotta play it by ear, I think, and focus on our main character as best as possible. That's all we really can do, I think. YouTube's lagging. I don't know what I can do about that. I'm not seeing anything on my end here. Yeah, I'm not getting any notices or anything, so it's just the tubs. Unfortunately, YouTube's being poo-poo. So, okay. Awesome. Okay. That being said, I don't want to diddle-daddle too much before getting into it. I'd like to just push into the game. Just give me half a second here. It's the 19th, eh? Don't need that. Oh, that's no good. Baby girl's gotta eat. Alright, so to begin today, we do have another character demo for you guys. Today, actually, and I'm looking forward to it, is Albedo. Contemplation in Chalk is the title of today's video. I'm looking forward to it because my Ningguang account that I have running separate from this, I've got like 35 intertwined fates saved up so far. I do want to get them, so, but I'm torn on what I want to do, because Yule is also coming out, and I don't know what they're doing for the 4-star characters. Should you watch it before meeting him, though? I think it's fine. Not the end of the world. I already know he's supposed to be some alchemical genius and so on and so forth. So, but yeah, if the 4 stars are on his banner, I'm going to be torn. Sorry you're late. Nah, it's all good. I'm the one that's late, so. What is it you want me to ask her? If there's going to be spoilers in the video? I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we are gonna switch over. So this is Albedo, Contemplation in Chalk. Let's see what we have.
This is Timaeus' newest design. A commendable achievement. 20 more years. And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today. burst forth.
Ooh. Does he actually make platforms like that? Klee.
Moments of birth.
Interesting.
The universe. The sable essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Chalk. The substance from which primal life is molded.
He does seem like a really cool character.
Klee? No, not at the... Crucible.
I wonder, like, okay, so we know Sucrose is his apprentice, right? People, yeah. He does, like I said, he does seem like a really cool character, but I'm curious, where does Klee fit into all of this? Who is Klee? I know they're all based in Mondstadt, but I'm very curious as to like the relationship between Klee and Albedo. But yeah, if Sucrose was on one of those banners, I'd be happy because I still want to get her. But at the same time, I would totally be okay getting her on a completely separate account and just build around her, as opposed to one of these ones. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine you love her. She seems really interesting. Let's head back here. Because this is my Ningguang account I'm currently logged into. Actually, if you guys want, I will spend like half a second showing you guys kind of where this account's at. So this is my personal account at the moment that I've been mostly working on for myself. As far as characters go, I have my main four. They're Xingling, Noelle, Ningguang, and Diona. They're all ascended to tier 3, and then I have Ningguang actually up to level 60. Her weapon, it's up to level 50 right now, but I'm trying to get the materials. I need 3 more of these to ascend it. And then same with Noelle's weapon. Still trying to finish off collecting the rest of these. This, I think I have enough of the green ones to upgrade, but I need more of these. It's mostly this I'm missing. Sacrificial Knife. That's kind of where these characters are at. I didn't have enough materials to finish leveling up the bow, and she doesn't have anything worthy of a weapon yet. Like, this is all I got, is that white tassel. I had black tassels, but they are absolute trash. Everyone else I've not, I think I got them to level 20, just to get the wish orb, but that's about it. The only person I haven't is Alloy, because, well, I don't have any of these, so I didn't bother wasting my time with it. Inventory wise, I've used up a lot of these leveling up Ningguang. Got a lot of weapons, not really. This has been okay, nothing crazy. A lot of these I just recently got, but yeah, it's been going pretty well. Ningguang's been killing it. The food, I got a lot of random food because I was doing the cooking achievements, trying to just get everything cooked. I decided to do some fishing on this account. because Lana was baiting me, pun intended, to do some, because she was like, it's so hard, it's like in Stardew Valley, but it's nowhere near as hard as Stardew Valley at all. Yeah, teapot. Yeah, I got 36 of these wishes saved up, ready to go. And then as far as my actual teapot, I haven't really done a whole lot, but I've done more than on my actual account. So we got the Doge. Where's the kitty cat? There's the kitty cat. These were both free from doing round 1 and round 2 of this. And then I've purchased this couch, this rug, and that foyer, so you know, can have a little lounge session. I got a picture of the dog like sitting here in the corner laying down. It was kind of cute. I'm not sure what all I want to do with it just yet, but tentatively this is going to be like a dining room area. Obviously this is a garbage table and stuff, but it's what I got. And then eventually the one back here is going to be a kitchen of some sorts. Whatever I had that was like shelfy looking things I put there. Nothing is upstairs, and then I got Ningguang in here with like an office set. But that's the basis of what I got in here. And outside the mansion, I've definitely been putting more time into this one. I have the blacksmith thing over here with some trees. Actually, speaking of blacksmith, just give me half a second. So I picked up another billet for the white blind, because I need to upgrade Noelle's weapon, or refine it, if you will. Ta-da! Let's get that done super quick. Weapon, enhance, refine. Let's get you in there. Oh, I gotta unlock it. I'll do that later. But that's here with some trees. I am on the beach map on this one. It is actually pretty nice, because I'm assuming you could eventually build down there. I know I can unlock it in the screen. I'm just gonna wait for it to be later. I'll do it on my own time instead of wasting everyone's time here. And then I kind of got this thing going on back here. So I learned how to do clipping. So, you know, shake the hell out of it. So this portion of this building up to like this bar are two separate buildings technically. But as you can see, I kind of merged them together, so it kind of looks like one big house. And then I kind of clipped this closer to the house, because normally it'd be like a 10-foot gap. Same with this. And I clipped this tent way further into closer to these trees and stuff. But I placed it so it looks natural, like it's not like clipping through the house or into the tree or something, so I thought that was kind of cool. And then I got some more like trees and stuff back here. It's about it. That's really all I've done with this place. Oh, the salesman's here. I haven't seen the salesman yet. Oh, should we go look? I think we should go look, right? I haven't seen him at all. Chubby, what you got? Oh, you got the Chiba dog, Northland cat. You got some things. Yeah. I mean, I've already got a cat in the Doge, but can we have too many cats and Doges? Probably not. I'll save my money. But that is basically where everything's at. Oh, there's special events now. 1,000 questions with Paimon. Answer questions to win more. Win up to 50,000 more each day. Up to 10 questions. I might do that a little later then. But yeah, that's that's that account. I don't think there's anything I missed wanting to show off, but that's kind of what I've been working on in my own time. I've been quite happy with that account. Okay, let's log into the YubTubs account. Let's log in there, but before we get started, it's time to fight. No new characters, so no one's got a shoe-in for today, so let's battle it out and see what we get. Let's go. Fight. Round 1. Ooh, Sayu, Mona, Shangling, and Barber all out in round 1. Round 2, I'm not going to be able to catch who's out because this happens so fast. Alright, so the last 2, we got Yanfei and Noelle. Did we not run Yanfei Noelle yesterday? I'm pretty sure we ran Yanfei Noelle yesterday. Alright, let's load in. Party setup. Yeah, I mean, Yanfei Noelle, but it's not a full repeat. Instead of Shangling, it would be Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I bet you are. No, I'm not going to do a redo. It's at this point here, it's fair game unless it was the exact same team. Like if that had been Shangling, I would have been like, no, we just did that team yesterday. Kaya changes things up, so we'll take it. Now, Mr. Kaya, you're using Harbinger of Dawn. Crit. I do have it refined to rank 5. It's not a bad weapon. I don't think I need to switch you to the flute and upgrade that. Do I just enhance this one and level it up? I'm okay with that. It's not a bad weapon. Do a little bit of this. That only gets it up to 18. Ugh. Never mind. We'll do the enhance, get the base increase, but that's as far as that's going. But Mr. Artifactorus, what's best for Kaya? That is a question and a half, isn't it? I just want to look up this app I have here. We'll see what's best for him. What's his build? Kaya. You are going to be... so there's 3 options for builds. They got cryo DPS, sub DPS, or physical DPS. I'm guessing sub DPS. Okay, well, Harbinger of Dawn is like ranked number 10 in his swords according to this thing, so you know, it's one of them. I'm not going to have the actual sets, so I'm less concerned about that. The Scholar and Exile, Instructor. So they're looking at Energy Recharge as a really high one. Elemental Master, yeah. Yeah, it's on the list. That's all that matters. Alright, let's take a look here. So, obviously main stat for the first 2, we're not going to have any choices on. But they are looking at the Exile and Instructor sets as options. So Exile's energy recharge. Scholar is also energy recharge, so I'm guessing you want to be able to just ice all the time, right? That is the plan. Scholar and Instructor, I think, was the AD Mastery. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have some options for sets. I think I want to focus on recharge, because if we can focus on recharge, then we can use his burst more often and just have the fire rings going while we use, you know, Yanfei's fire and just trigger a bunch of shit. So Scholar and Exile are going to be the top two I'm looking at. So that's currently on Yanfei, which I'm going to keep on her. Don't have anything here. Exile, got a couple. Amber and Lisa we're definitely not using, so we will take whatever's best. Crit percent, attack defense, just attack. There is energy recharge there. I suppose we can. I don't know if I want to enhance the flower because it's just going to give me some extra substats. It's not going to increase the energy recharge rate, and HP is not the, you know, most insane thing. For the feather, you got mastery, defense, crit, HP, energy recharge. Hey, we'll use this one. Oi. And then we will boost this one up. Just give us extra attack. Yeah, ice baby indeed. Alright, that's level 4. Defense percentage. Yeah, gross. Okay, well that's gonna have to stop there. Prayers of Wisdom, what's this set? Oh, it's all that. Okay, never mind. These are all the different elemental doohickers. Scholar. Energy charge, getting elemental orbs. Okay, so that is an option if I wanted to. I could do 2 scholars. It would give me 20% recharge. However, do we have any high-end energy recharge ones? Like, here's a stain on him though. This does have crit. I'm not sure how I feel about the 1000 life. 4-piece set using elemental burst regenerates 2 energy for all party members. So if we did 4-piece exile, might not be terrible. Okay, let's try and do that. If that's the case, I have tons of exile pieces that has HP. I don't care about that. Attack percent. Guess I'll do one of these attack percentage. Maybe him because it's got crit rate on it. Okay. So let's upgrade this. Do that. Let's get this up to at least level 4. Elemental Mastery is not bad. This is close to the 20% I would have gotten on the other set. I'll probably push it a little further if I wanted to. But I don't think it's worth that. And then here, Attack percentage. I'll upgrade this to level 4 because I'm curious if I get energy recharge on it. Would be nice. All that defense, you know, everyone's favorite. All right, as for the last piece, this I want to be the best energy recharge we can get. So none of them have a main stat for energy recharge. This is not a bad one. This is where I wish it was not 5 pieces, like a 2 and a 3 piece set, so you can get like a 2 and a 3 piece bonus. It's like I want the 4 piece bonus from the other one, but I also want to get this 2 piece. Boy. Yeah, this seems fine. There's not really much reason to upgrade too much more. But how much energy recharge do I have on you now? 143%. It's probably not insane, not yet anyways, but I don't have any of them perp pieces. Alright. Story-wise, can't do that until we've done these. Tsubaki, I think that's what we were working on, so. Dailies I will do later. Let's get down here. Let's use this teleporter. Let's commence the actual story. Alright. I'm here for a gift, I think. It's an interesting mask.
This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
I mean, it's been kind of hard, right?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Okay.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Yeah.
This store here is the place I wanted to visit. Oh, so
We're not on official duty right now, right?
Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric?
How does she know we're from overseas?
Oh,
Just our clothes?
to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look? Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
Apparently, yeah, it's like the dead giveaway.
This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design.
We just look weird, apparently.
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
What's that?
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
I have some.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently
Over
under
here.
a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves,
Mhm.
we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
My
You
pockets.
could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Come on. I want to go to my teapot.
Getting clothes made
Please.
is an ordeal in Inazuma.
You can just make some there, right?
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric.
Sad panda.
In the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
Then what's
That's
this?
very kind of you. Thank you.
When was this
Goodbye
made?
for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Am I being lied to? I mean, you got one back here, clearly on a stand. You got one right here, which looks like it's made for a kid. Decoration. No, this is not decoration. That's a full-blown kimono. Like, but I guess you gotta have something on display for people to want to buy, right? These little shops like this that sell like just the most random thing. It'd be interesting if some of these were like purchasable, like on these actual like colored patterns, and then you could use those in your teapot for stuff. You know, you buy the fabrics, and then you're like, okay, well, I want to make XYZ out of this specific pattern, based on how many that you actually own in your inventory. I think it'd be kind of cool. Random lucky circlet, cool. We're gonna go all the way back to Rito. Teleporter. Hey guys, it's been a while. How's everyone doing?
This is it. The International Trade...
This cat's actually got a name. Meow. Gee, he follows cursor everywhere, doesn't he? Meow.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I mean, was that the whole point of the cat? Dude man bro, where you at? Are you having problems with Mister? Oh, I don't want to talk to you. They'll be like, ah, it's them. Seize them. Hope you didn't miss anything. No, not really. Is he just chilling on the roof? You know, because you know that's what most people don't do. That's just a me thing.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
I do like that Ayaka's outfit's got like the samurai look and feel to it. It is a really nice design.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Oh, I sure have been.
Thanks again for your help last time.
I've got to
The
say,
association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
Just hold that thought for a second, sir. It's one thing I've got to say, like, almost all the character designs in this game, I mean, your playable characters, obviously, his design could obviously use some work, but that's neither here nor there. But all the ones that you can technically play, the character designs are, like, top-notch. Like, they all look different and unique, and I would probably end up saying this about, like, every character I see and be like, oh, I want them, right? Even I want a copy of her at some point, but we'll see when and how that'll happen.
That's great, but why were you staring into space just now? Did
Exactly.
something bad happen?
Well, you see.
Gotta
It's
catch them all like
embarrassing to
Pokemon.
admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen
Oh
by
no,
vagrants.
that's
Which
not good.
goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course it was.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt.
No,
after
this is
all.
where we step in, right?
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will.
True that.
We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
The fact that he's concerned about her is nice.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I
Yeah.
need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
People
Thank
love
you
her.
so
Yeah.
much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Sounds good.
All right, off we go.
Like, he easily could have just been like, oh yeah, thanks for the help. But he like was going out of his way to be like, look, I mean, you don't have to, like, this is not your issue. And like, you could put yourself in a really bad position. But she don't care. Which also makes her a really cool person.
this is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Sweet flowers.
Footprints. Very deep ones at that. leading towards the forest.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
I'm curious. Is there a hole in the wall? No. Okay. Just curious, just curious. Up and up and up we go. There's a challenge. Oh, left or right? Let's start left. Need white ore chunks. So this is getting a little further out of hand. I was actually what I didn't should have checked for and I didn't. No, 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 you go away. No one wants to talk to you. Dude.
Dodge this.
Incinerate!
Cool it.
Motion to compel!
Wind blade.
I didn't want to do this. Oh, and the green one. Cool. I should have, you know, did this thing, you know, look for the footprints like, you know, most people do. It'd be the smart thing to do. Bum bum bum. Hey boys.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
What is with that reverb?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Oh, that voice is bugging me.
Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some
Voice
business?
modulator, apparently.
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
Yeah.
What choice do I have?
Wait.
We beat them
Mr.
up.
Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh yes, of course!
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
It's my lucky day.
Freeze.
Incinerate!
More!
Steady as stone.
To the ferry. How's this? Finally,
Snow!
day.
I must leave no
Say no more.
My apologies!
This is working out pretty well, I would say.
There's more. Finally,
Take flight!
Oh.
Unthinkable!
too late.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
I thought there was one more, and I was going to use it on him, but
Time to
they
take anything with them.
ended the cutscene.
I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
It was fun. I liked playing
honestly
with her.
can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
I do like her. Like her character, her what's the word I'm looking for? How she expresses herself, like who she is as a being, I really like.
Thank you,
Personality,
I
character,
can never
yeah,
repay you.
exactly, yeah.
You
Those
have
are
helped me
words that
greatly,
work.
and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Oh boy.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. That's what I signed up to do.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
She's always behind the screen.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh,
You see?
praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
No, you
I
didn't.
admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
And
I
that's what
guess that deep
separates you
down,
from a lot of
I don't
others.
see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
It's totally fine.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Like, I can imagine. You see that thing down there? I thought that was still part of what I had to fight. I was going to use my ult on that guy. So why it ended the thing, I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm guessing that's probably why I also like Toma's character. He's also just a very relaxed, helpful kind of guy. Like, he didn't seem like too stuck up or anything like that. So if they're friends and they're both fighting for the same thing, like, their personalities kind of coincide, which makes sense.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Oh, they sure did.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk...
Like-minded people, yeah,
everything else
exactly.
I need I've got in
Hello,
store
how's it
already.
going?
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
Apparently.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Say
It's
what?
I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I mean, you give me a new outfit, I'll wear it. I've been staring at this thing for frickin' weeks.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on. These clothes are special to me. Why you gotta be like that, man?
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
I mean, I'm down. Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
English translation voice sounds
Your
nice.
interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean,
Interesting.
I can certainly
That's something I hadn't
find
thought
someone to
about.
tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
You talking about like the character translations? I haven't heard any of the voice acting in another language to compare against, but I do like the English audio from what I've heard. And yes, you are too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Japanese is much soft. I might have to actually go and like listen to some of the other ones. I think you can. I wonder if you can switch but have English subtitles. I think you probably could, because I think there's 2 different settings. I'll have to take a listen at some point and just kind of hear the differences. So I think there's 4 different audio languages that you can pick from.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different.
Was
but
there more than
each
4?
style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline,
For audio?
and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Yes.
Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Perfect.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
This
Well,
much?
Luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right
What?
away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
I'm sure we can.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
True enough.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food!
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Oh god, how'd I know? How'd I know? Alright, perfect. I'm getting hungry anyways.
I picked the
I
venue
am actually getting
especially for
hungry.
you. humble
But, you know.
eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I
Kiminami.
thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
I'm down. Let's
Shall
do
we
it.
head off?
Yeah.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
I'm down with a chill little restaurant. Yeah, so as far as... So... Game language, I know there's a bajillion different ones for... I think that's the text. Chill out, man, chill out. But voiceover, there's only the 4. This is what I thought. I thought there was only the 4 for the voiceovers. But... decent size files though, but yeah, the text I think you could probably have in almost any language. Basically subtitles. But yeah, I could probably do like Japanese audio with English subtitles at some point in the future. The sizes are pretty big, yeah. Just for like all the audio. But you gotta figure it's every line of dialogue through the entire game, right? So I can kind of understand. This is what? Oh, the special event and the survey. I'll deal with that later. Japanese is suggested in the future. WW. I'm not. What do you mean WW? What's that for? Bum 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 bum. Oh, where are we going? Oh, down there. Okay. Got a little bit of energy back before I decide to jump off this place. WW equals laugh. I don't think it's working here. No, unfortunately.
Oh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Yeah, I definitely do want to try the Japanese audio in the future and see what it sounds like.
Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
Yep.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No
Planning
problem.
so many things ahead of time,
Everything
eh?
you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny
Go
customer.
ahead and take a seat.
Jesus.
There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah. I don't think, like, for me, the fact that I've started this with English, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about the Japanese one entirely. But I watch a lot of anime, so like I'm totally used to hearing Japanese with English subtitles. So that's not an issue. But if I've watched something in English first, I have a hard time going to the Japanese version. Like there's certain shows, like if I look at like Dragon Ball Z or what's another good one? I guess Pokemon, technically, anime and stuff like that. So stuff like that, where I started watching it in English, I cannot go and watch the Japanese versions of it. Like I've tried to listen to the Japanese, like Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just like, no, that's not that character's voice. But if I watch things in Japanese first, like I did with Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, all of that, I cannot watch the English versions. They drive me insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kayleen, you're absolutely right. Like it's hard to go back and forth. You're new on YouTube too. Yeah. I'm trying. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I do want to try them. I don't know if I'll try the Chinese or the Korean one. Although I have watched K-dramas, so I mean it's not the end of the world for me. Yeah, I might as well download them at some point and just see what they sound like. But I don't know how long term I'll keep with it, just because this is kind of what I've been used to since I started playing.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okie dokes. And off she goes. I might do it for like a couple like little side missions or
Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
I'll probably end up starting a new account
We serve all the classics.
in a couple
Sure,
weeks.
there
I
are
might
fancier
switch for
looking
that
places out
one,
there.
just see what it
The
sounds
road
like.
here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well.
Well, have you?
Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Aww.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people,
I
huh?
guess so, yeah.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That's too bad. She's a really good person.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Yeah, popular,
That's what I
but
used to think too.
not
Turns
friends.
out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly what I was
Nobody
thinking.
in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
Yeah,
But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you
I had a
see,
feeling.
on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
No one wants to approach her.
Paimon never would have guessed.
I'm
We
not
don't
surprised
speak all that
at all.
much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please talk to her as much as possible.
It is
I know she'll
sad, yeah.
appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
See, I think, like, the difference, like, with our
Sorry.
character.
I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, she was trying to cook for us.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and
Aw.
utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Oh, that's sweet of her. But yeah, I could totally see why people might be intimidated, you know, about her. If she's like, even like when we first met, she was behind the screen. So how many people actually know what she looks like, so on and so forth. But like, it's been interesting, like watching our main character just interacting with everybody that's like high up. And I think part of it's to do with the fact that we are so unknown, mysterious. We are being called the Traveler because we travel between worlds. Everyone has an interest in meeting our character for whatever their reasons are. It makes things a lot easier for us to interact with people, like her, for instance. But yeah, I feel bad for her. And it's probably very true for a lot of I was gonna say teens, kids, but just people in general of like a higher stature in places like this. You know, like someone who's like, say, running the place. Kids probably don't get out much. It's hard. It's sad.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
That's fair.
Dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
I can cook.
So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Yeah, you could actually say I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines.
What do you want?
Can I leave you to finish this task then?
Yeah, no, sure
Just
thing.
as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
You do not have to be indebted. That's totally fine. Let's just do it.
But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
I mean, she's not wrong. It is really good. Alright, so we got a recipe for mushroom pizza. Alright, so we gotta cook first. Right, well, let's learn how to make a mushroom pizza. And we just got an achievement for that, because, you know, we're awesome. Mushroom pizza. Here we are. Mushroom, flour, cabbage. Cabbage. Oh, that. I guess mushrooms don't go on a pizza either. Not for me, anyways. All right, let's cook up a pizza. Perfect. Oh, I should have seen it. Should have used Barbara. I might have got an extra one out of it. All right.
Is the pizza ready?
The pizza is super ready.
Oh, it's ready!
So we had pizza the other day.
Smells delicious.
Homemade pizza too.
You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Oh, I know.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Ooh, pardon me.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
Sounds
How are
good.
you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
Pizza's gonna be the new rave in Inazuma.
I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
I know.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Nice.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
It's a recipe.
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
I think we could say the same, couldn't we?
You should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Sea Ganoderma? No, mushroom and flowers.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cook until golden brown.
No water to mix with that flour.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Do you make pizzas like this? So for, like, we make homemade pizzas. That's what the cabbage is for, maybe? You think they mix cabbage with the flour? I don't think that makes a dough, though. No, yeah. No, we have our we have a recipe for our dough that we make. It's a rather simple one, and then we'll just do, you know, pizza sauce, and then I often just do pepperoni and cheese on my pizza. Just super simple, but we do make homemade ones, so they are quite delicious. All right.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Sure have.
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Yeah, it was all very tasty. I'll just add that all to my collection of recipes, and we'll be good.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she?
Why are you so down on yourself?
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey,
That's not true. You've got us. You got Toma.
most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Guess not cabbage, but broccoli. Like for me, I don't like vegetables on my pizza personally. I haven't seen too many pizza places that do put broccoli on pizza though either, or cabbage really. I've seen mushrooms a lot. Bell peppers. Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of broccoli or cabbage. Not out here anyways. Yeah, no, I like mine simple. Just some pepperonis and... I don't know. I'm not sure if it is or not. You got a friend in me. Is this Toy Story?
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
Mm-hmm.
And ours is one that I will always treasure.
Well, that's good.
While we're on the topic, though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I mean, yeah, tell us. Bit strange for you to listen to this kind of plot in English and not Japanese. Yeah, I can imagine. Again, it's one of those things. I don't know if it's for everybody, but I know I mentioned it earlier. Like it's weird going from listening to something in one language and then listening it to another after. I have such a hard time doing it. I know even Lana, she started watching Naruto, watched like the first like 3 or 4 episodes in Japanese with the English subtitles and everything was good. And then she tried to watch it in English kind of like off the cuff and just do some other stuff in the background. She's like, nope, not happening. So I would imagine it's probably true for a lot of people that it's weird going from one to the other.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
So what? It was awful.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Oh, they're very real.
So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
All about the food, eh?
I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Trust me, food does not get past Paimon. That is not a thing that happens. Should I use the teleporter? Yeah, it's gonna be a little faster. Roast a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. We're back.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato.
Excellent.
I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
What's with all the whispering?
Thank you. It is a beautiful piece
What
of
are you
clothing,
keeping from
and
us?
It was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
All these secrets.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Pour moi?
Whoa. Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
Well, it should. You gave it to us.
It definitely will.
Regardless of what it
Well,
was.
now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Ooh, adventuring 33. Alright. Before we do anything, I need to go take a look at. Although I think it showed the teapot thing, right? Hibiscus U. So it's a furnishing gift? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to go place that in the teapot soon. That's as far as she got? I think she got further than this. Alright, before we move on, how many people have they stolen things from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they've ripped away at least 14 visions from people. Feels bad, man. Oh, is this part of the side? Oh, I didn't want to do this. I'm sorry. Really from her, I think. Yeah, that's great. I'm not here for him. Mr. Kamaji can wait his turn. I mean,
a reward on the road.
Yeah, it's a reward on the road, but this is not where I need to be. It's probably on the ground. I'm gonna go around this building. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. So yeah, on my Kayleen, on my other account, I ended up doing the survey that they asked to do, and put in a lot of things I feel need to be fixed on the wishes. Where is this? I did not write a novel, okay? Yeah, I will go down in a second, but I basically, like, I went through the whole thing and, like, the standard, like, how do you feel about these things? Most of them I was pretty okay with. Like, you know, the storyline, love it. Character design, love it, all that. But then when I got to that open-ended thing, I was like, new player experience is okay. Yeah, it is what took me so long, because I was writing the novel. But I was like, but the wish system needs to be fixed. And I like gave like 3 points, and like, I literally like let them know how I felt. Yeah, I think the first point I had mentioned is how like the 5-star character. Was it the 5-star characters? I can't even remember what all I wrote now. But I had talked about how like not all 5-star characters are available. The rates at which things are kind of bad, but I went into way more detail.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
I don't remember at all because I wrote a book, yeah.
Here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
It's actually a phone game as well, PC. Yeah, I know. I tried downloading it on my phone. I know Lana did at one point, but didn't have a fun time playing it on there. No, I quite enjoy the game. I enjoy... And it's more like to do with like gacha games in general, because I also play AFK Arena on my phone. Well, I haven't in like the last month and a bit, but I do enjoy re-rolling and starting a new account and trying out a different idea, a different build, a different comp. And so with the massive cast of characters this game does have, I would love to try new builds, new comps, different characters, and see what happens. I don't necessarily always just want to have just one account, have everything there, and then have like half the cast of characters that I got doing absolutely nothing because they don't fit the meta or they're not the best characters for that account, so on and so forth. So I don't know. Maybe she really is the Fox Envoy? Perhaps?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
They didn't have enough people to make them.
Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one
Yeah,
fresh flower in its beak
that's too
to
bad.
decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Does sound a lot like an
I have a
Adeptus.
feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Well, it was 147 in Eastwood. You saw someone buy a dongle to attach to the phone with a keyboard and mouse? I mean, that with the amount of technology nowadays, I'm not too surprised as to what could happen, but yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. But could you imagine like pulling that out like on the bus or the train while you're out in public and you're like, here's my phone, here's my keyboard, and just start playing? It's kind of a little weird, but well, I'm gonna grab these berries. Parents will limit kids to USB-C but not control phones. Fair enough, fair enough. What am I looking for here? Smash rock, thank you. Am I supposed to be using my elemental eye or something? See more smashy rocks, but Yeah, nothing's here, and we're on the edge of whatever that is.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Alright. This is a pretty little place. I'll take a beetle. That thing... Kalian, you were saying this was... The beetles are used for Ito when he comes out? Cool. You're actually pretty impressive. This game is a fully functional mobile game. That it is impressive. I must say that is quite a feat. It's such a gorgeous game, though. All right, so investigate the shrubbery on the wall. Yeah. Like, which bush do you want us to investigate? I'm so confuzzled. Where does one go? One keeps popping up. I don't think I have any of this wood yet. Otagi wood. Like, there's nothing to investigate here. The shrubbery on the stone wall. Or do you want me to go up? Oh, up top maybe? Keyboard and mouse is the best experience. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if I'd want to play this with the phone. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Coming from inside the wall.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
They didn't have enough people for game controller, but they try their best on phone experience. Yeah. I mean, if the only way I could play was on the phone, I would probably try. I think it would be worth at least attempting.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Inazuma Adeptus.
Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I don't think that's what she was getting at, Paimon, but okay. This dude, he's probably up top. Designed this PC for plot and activity, but phone for daily work. I could totally see that. Yeah. Oop. Following the hints. Now is that back up top, or is that still underground here? That is the question. Still under, but where? Feel like I'm running around in circles. You know, it would help if you look for the bright shiny thing.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the
Yeah, look for the
notebook
shiny, exactly.
says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting!
Not everything's about treasure or food, Paimon. Like, just relax.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me, let's look over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
I mean, it wasn't that
No
long.
worries, it wasn't long at all.
Exactly.
You're a very fast reader.
Toy map, maybe. Have you finished reading the notebook?
I have.
That was very
I
fast.
think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too.
What?
But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought
Trying to
were about
live
Tsubaki
kind of like a normal life.
were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
You called
Or
this?
to put
Oh,
it another way,
I didn't.
I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away,
Alter ego.
Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan.
I get it.
We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before.
That's sad.
Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but
No.
I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
That's not cool.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks.
Just change your outfit,
People would probably
you know,
start thinking there was trouble afoot.
put on a hat,
Mother
and
said
just
that
go
she
enjoy
didn't
it.
want to put people on edge. She wanted
I get it.
everyone to
I do.
enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Why not?
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things. I mean, why can't you go to a festival? Wear the kimono. Wear like a thing on your head. Just, for the most part, hide your face. People aren't going to recognize you, and you can go out, have fun, chill out. Enjoy yourself.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've never really been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Alright, let's do it. I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon's fun smile, yeah. Alrighty. Out to that island. Go here then. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the one with the purple trees. Oh, they got a bunch of like kites and stuff up. Hey guys. You're kind of you're too close.
Cool it.
You're a little too close to the events.
How's this? Freeze. Dodge this.
Motion to compel.
Free.
Oh, I should have gone back to her to get more fire applied, but
Cool it.
I don't want you guys ruining the festival for anybody, okay? The hunted. Ugh. Let's grab our goodies. There we go. Oh, yeah, the background music is great. I love the music in this game. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, let's enjoy a festival.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Oh no, are we late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
Absolutely, let's do it.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Let's just enjoy the fact that we've come. Oh, it's auto forcing us to walk. Interesting. As our entire foot clips into the ground.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
For you, this is probably like one of the best times.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Okay, so why not get a mask?
Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's
Like,
just what it's
just
like when
put a
you're
mask
famous
on and
Inazuman.
enjoy yourself. You'll be good.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Nope.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that.
Oh boy.
Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Alright, thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
And we're gonna try.
Sir, do you have anything for
Oh
Paimon?
boy, Paimon.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Oh boy.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh, poor baby.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's
She
nothing I
is.
can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yeah. I'm still...
Wait,
Jesus, Ayaka. Holy.
just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and... I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
We're all good. I'm still very curious as to Paimon's true identity. Like it's bugging me on the inside. Like she's got stars in her eyes, her wings have stars. She just disappears like it's nothing. These little doohickers are constantly floating around. What's with the crown? I don't know. Like, ugh, it bugs me. But this is Paimon's screen, right? She's the one that provides the wishes. Changes the clock time.
Traveler, look.
So many
Miss Doll's
questions.
doing fortune slips.
Ooh.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay.
She did
We'll
put
take
the...
you up on your kind offer, sir.
We put the masks on?
Let's do it
That's cool.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready,
Okay,
draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
before we get to that, If you saw some of the theories out there, it's insane. It makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, I read one. I just kind of wanted to see what other people were thinking. The one theory I saw was that she might have been, that she might be like the god of like time and space or something like that, like, but not in full strength, kind of a thing. But I don't know. I'm sure there's tons of theories out there, but I don't know. I'm very curious to see where that'll lead, like in the future of the story, as more of the maps unveiled and stuff. Click the cylinder to draw a fortune slip. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says Great Fortune from Heaven. Really now? Is that so?
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what Great Fortune from Heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you.
Or are they?
Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
My good luck.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
I've been having good
You all
luck.
have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
You should look at the ones from Chill with Aster at some point. At least look at them once you catch up with the main Archon questline. I don't know if I'm going to remember that, but I will talk to you about it again at some point.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow!
You say your treat, but they're probably just going to give us the food for free. Let's be real.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Oh,
Of
jeez.
course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things. Yes.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
We try some fresh snacks.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Yes, more recipes.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Ah.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning
Sounds
a favor
good.
on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Oh, yeah.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Absolutely.
Definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Well, we may have arrived near the
Okay, now before we get on with that, where ye be? Sakura Mochi. It's too bad I can't see the details here, but I'm down for more recipes.
Super fun. Paimon approves.
I'll take a firefly.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Yeah, we don't care about what you're selling, lady.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
I guess so. Guess we're doing this.
There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
I mean,
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
does she ever
2
have
prayer
intense
plaques for
mental
the young
activity?
lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Sure, I guess.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
What's this one? Like, obviously that's the 2 of us, but... oh, okay, I'm guessing this is ours and this is probably Ayaka's. Would be my guess. She wants everyone to be happy and get along in Inazuma.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I don't
I
know.
believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
She seems pretty adamant about
I will keep you in my prayers.
you know,
Ayaka, what did you
beating
draw?
out some gods.
Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
See, I knew it.
I do hope that wish could come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me,
Yes.
I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Oh.
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Yeah, let's go again too. You're saying someone said the plot is linked in Honkai Impact 3rd? That's their other game, right? That they have? I have not even looked at that one at all.
You too?
If it is linked, it's kind of interesting.
You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up.
Oh, we found her.
I will always be here for you as your...
And then she left.
As your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Okay, dokes. So party.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
Beautiful,
But
elegant.
you need to get out of those socks. You're gonna catch a cold, lady.
Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good.
Had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a
That's
way,
all you can do.
that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
Well, I guess
I
so.
can see myself the rest of the way back.
Okay. Well, have a good night, Ayaka.
Good night, Traveler.
Interesting. All right. That is that quest complete. Yeah, we definitely logged in today. We've done that. Thank you. What is in here? Still haven't done the fishing thing yet. Probably should at some point, but... yeah, this is probably where she finished. I know we gotta finish this one here as well before we can start that. Story quest. Interesting. So that is going to be next on the hit list. However, it's all good. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I need to go find something to eat. I'll probably be like 10-15 minutes or so, and then we will continue on. Like I said, I'm probably going to play till about 5 o'clock today, so still got about another 2 hours, give or take. So I will be back, and yeah. Alright, so I'm back. Apparently Lana has ordered food, but it's not quite here yet. So we are going to continue on with the story for now until my food arrives. There's no point in wasting time. Alright, let's do this quest here. Ooh, a bunch of kids playing. What's going on?
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai.
The what?
Do you know where it lives? Great
The what?
Mujina
We just got here.
What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it?
No.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Really?
One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Yeah. So why are you guys looking for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad says that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Surely.
Well, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. Yeah, at all.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Well, do yokai exist in this world? Like, I guess they did talk about possessions, right? So, like, maybe they do. I don't know.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
That's impossible.
About you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Yeah, the one and only.
All about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well.
No, they did not.
Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Dreamlike timelessness. Okie dokes. Just a little further down the beach. Grab! Oh, there's some plants out here. Might as well grab these, because never know when I'm gonna need them. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Get over here, crab. Yo, Yoimiya, long time no see.
Guys, don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I understand, but...
I have 2 slips of paper for you guys, 1 each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure
I
thing.
wonder what she's up to.
Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Good job.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Yeah. Surely it's a bad idea to keep a lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids.
Was that so?
They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Okay. Okay. I can kind of get what you're saying.
Right?
It's fine. It's
so
fine.
What if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Yeah, Paimon, you didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Oh, just for me. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer. Let's go.
Case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Cool.
Inazuma is home to...
Guess we'll take this one. Fun stuff.
A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Oh no.
Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. Hey, pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
No, no.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
Almost done
and
work. That's good.
Naganahara Ryunosuke will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
No.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
It's just...
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really?
Accident?
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Food's here. Okay.
Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
He's not listening.
Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar. Warm, friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Why not?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
What? Alright, so food's here. Real break this time. I'll be back in a bit.
Try growing some flowers of your very own. 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 Try growing some flowers of your very own.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. We're back. Alright, let's get over here. Ooh, sorry, I did not mean to do that, sir. My apologies.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
What is going on?
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Is that the guy that gave
Don't
up
worry,
his thing?
Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly.
Amenities.
While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Is this not the guy that like gave up the fake one earlier?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago.
Maybe not.
While he was smuggling himself in,
How's it going,
the Tenryo
Elizabeth?
Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Ooh.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
He does look the same, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not going crazy on this. But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
Yeah.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
Oh, what's that?
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That is very interesting.
That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
But like, you sell fireworks. Like, why are you like in the
I still have some time to consider my options.
people hiding business?
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
I feel like she's going a little
It's
too
a shame.
far
He
above and
still wouldn't give him
beyond.
a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Went through a long bureaucratic process and Rito. Yeah, we did that, didn't we?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I
I
guess
guess.
that won't be of much help to Sakujiro.
Probably not.
I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Well, technically each Archon has their own idea of how to run things. Because, like, we got, you know, Mr. I'm never going to be around, and then Mr. I'm around too much, so...
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
And this is where we always offer to come help, yeah? Yeah, actually, you know what? I am interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool!
Let's
then
do it.
Let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
No, I want to learn about fireworks.
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
From drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together.
Okay, this that
Nothing.
this whole
Just quite envious of your
saved her from drowning, right?
My pops had a person like you around.
But she floats. So how did she almost drown? Doesn't make any sense, does it?
So excited.
Because
Don't get it. What is she up to?
Koichi, I'm here.
Yeah.
How's the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. I was questioned though.
Ooh, no bueno.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Paimon, that's... I mean, it's not the greatest timing, but okay.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Okay.
Huh? Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it.
Okay.
It's a real nuisance.
I can
I
imagine.
understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Oh, we're gonna be watching that for sure.
That's the plan. Oh,
Let's do
you
it.
know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
Why?
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Why is that important?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right. Yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days.
There's too many characters that I
Stop
want.
to chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Oh, are we? Okay. Well, words. If it's not too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
It's like, I kind of want it. I kind of want her, but I'm not sure on what account.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being raised in a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
You and Yanfei would get along quite well, Miss Baboom! She is a Bow character, but I think of all the Bow characters, she's probably the one I would probably make an exception to try and, like, make work as like a main character.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question: doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Oh, you're one to talk.
Get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Like, Paimon is not one to talk. Little Miss, I don't stop talking. Sanjo, detective?
Welcome to Bonton Sango Detective Agency.
Well, we don't have anything to be detected, so that's okay.
Here we are.
Morihiko?
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
I do find a lot of like the sub characters, like Morihiko. A lot of them do look familiar though.
That usually means you'll be
like
running
similar
all
to
over
other
the place
characters.
trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes, thank you very much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around
What's with
him.
this bear?
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Fair is fair.
If you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
That seems you'd happy to do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
Says the one also smuggling a guy in her house.
Materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Isn't that what you guys do? I guess this is processing the actual material. And then you take the processed material and turn those into fireworks. Would be my guess on how that would actually take place. But yeah.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Mm-hmm.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
It's very nice of you.
Welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
That's fair.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Like with our materials?
Wow,
Okay.
Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day,
I can imagine.
it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Alrighty. Oh, bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Hey Nanako, how's everyone doing here? Everyone chilling? Master doing good, you know? Oh, there you are. Hey Dolman. Y'all good? It's been a while. How's your journey through Inazuma gone? You look a lot better now. Also not my heart came loose. I knew what to do next, although I've lost my vision. I have no way of making my dreams come true. Art will never be forgotten. There's still hope of our dream of being the best in the world. I mean, that's fair.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Oh. Yeah, you do seem to get along with everyone.
You guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
You're excited for the quest after this one? Interesting. Before coming, well, we started in Mondstadt, you know.
Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
That is true. They do.
Actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Track down an enemy god or just looking for my lost sister. Oh, that is... I know it's really not gonna make much difference, but thematically, how would I respond? Because, like, if I say this makes me feel like I'm no different than my sister. Right? Where she's like, yeah, I'm taking the Abyss Order and I'm hunting gods. Just looking for a sister.
Looking for answers from the gods too.
Oh, thanks, Paimon.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh.
Yes.
That must be really tough.
Yeah, sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way.
She flirting with us?
Just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind. But, sorry, I have things that must be done.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Oh boy.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Is she flirting with us? Like, she really likes us, doesn't she? But, like, my homegirl, Ayaka's here too. Who knows? I'll add it to the list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Oh, no, we're good. We just finished.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy.
I hate to break it to you, but
Absolutely. Rest assured
I
that the quality
always
is
raise
guaranteed.
suspicion. Just look how I'm dressed. I am suspicion in clothes, okay? Ba-dum-bum-bum.
That's way too small.
Atsuko. Which one was Atsuko again? Girl at Leeway? Oh, the one that told us how to get here. Right, right. Yeah, okay. Because I hadn't... Prior to that, like... Paimon knew about her, but I didn't.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
Oh.
This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Oh, it sure would.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
Oh no! Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already,
Oh
eh?
no!
Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business.
Okay.
They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
Right.
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Uh-huh.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
That still didn't explain who Sis 3...
Red-handed.
That didn't explain anything.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never
have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Okay.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Man. She seems like such an interesting character. Ugh. Gotta collect them all.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Nope.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
You better.
Ain't it like that?
I do.
If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
Got homesick.
So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Which means they will cause us all the issues.
We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Right. We are going all the way up to this village. Brum 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 brum. Yeah. Can you guys help us?
If it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
Yeah.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
Why not?
If you're quite
Too
sure
busy?
it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Right. Right on it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru was on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
This is what you consider the other side of the village. Like... Dude, just go home. See your parents. You're 2 feet away. And you're too busy? Come on.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life. As always.
Yeah, just cross the bridge, man. Come on.
The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Okay, so this is not their child. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad.
Used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by
I
more
will.
often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
They're just
I'm sure
giving
they'd
this guy
love
food
that.
for no
As
reason.
would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
I thought this was their son. That's why I was getting snappy at him.
Finished all the chores. It's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Alright, alright. My apologies, Satoru.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congrats.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
Cute.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
Absolutely.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Mm-hmm.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
Too peaceful?
Keisuke took after
How is
his
that a
father
problem?
and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
Shame.
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way
But
things
maybe
were.
if they talked.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Talk it out, man. Give them a chance to talk it out. Because how much you want to bet?
Can't say we didn't
He probably doesn't even know that the dude's back. Like, how
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
he might want to like talk to his old friend and resolve whatever issues they might have had, and we're not even going to give him that chance.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any other names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
No.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over.
Morihiko.
Their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Yes. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
But maybe that's exactly what they need. You know, maybe they need that one-on-one chitter chat to get this shit resolved.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Oh yeah, let's ask the kids.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Oh boy.
Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Even the other one, like it took almost 2 hours to get through the last one with Ayaka.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Alright, guess we're kicking some butt.
Incinerate!
Steady and still.
Dodge this!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Just using her basic attacks is kind of nice. And then you pop her E and it looks like it makes all her like basic arrows fire damage.
I must. Here come the fireworks!
Nah, I would totally play with her.
I must withdraw.
Oh yeah, I would totally play with that. I would love a copy of her.
Of the Tenryou Commission. You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
Oh boy.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Do we actually fight? Oh, we do.
Back up! Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I must withdraw.
Easy.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about
No, there's been like no fighting today at all. It's all story.
Then my parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take
Possibly,
the good things
depending on
from
how
the
much
outside world
longer this
and bring them back home.
quest is.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
That's cute.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Very true.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Fireworks. Over on this beach again? Are we going? Oh, right onto the top, eh? Okay. I see ya. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. But yeah, we've had like next to no opportunities to like really fight with this team. Oh, I can't even climb up there. Up and up and up we go. It's a decent team. Yeah, it's not bad.
Huh? No. Oh, it's...
How would you recognize like the one specific firework to be yours?
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh?
Don't know. Yeah. Like there's orange and greens and blah blah blah. You're like, that orange one, that's mine. I know. That's my firework. I can tell ya. Because the last time I saw that was like 15 years ago, but I recognize it.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your... See, I want to say kindness because this is for everything, not just the firework.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
Yes.
For me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
So that's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
So that is officially done.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time.
So, dude, chill out. So there's a whole thing called Surrey Storm Chasers, which is a whole thing as well. These are all a million different things I picked up, but we do have this quest. Oh, we got the note for it. Note that Yoimiya gave you with to record firework formula with. If you give this note to Yoimiya, she'll be able to make fireworks just as you remember them. Interesting. I know some of these have like little quests and things that you could technically go do if you like read them and stuff. But I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Alright, so off to the tea house. Did I not navigate it? Oh, the following day. Okay, so Paimon, use your magic and make it go there. All right. So this is what you want me to do. This part is what you're getting at. This is the big thing. Yeah. Okay, because it's almost 5 o'clock. So if this is just a cutscene, we're gonna watch that and then take a look at what our pulls and stuff might look like.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over? How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma!
Harumaru?
You can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Oh, okay, so not 14, 100.
Question. The one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Oh no.
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Yeah, well, he's my friend too. So, let me do it.
But...
There's no time to delay. I have to go.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
So Paimon says, but Paimon doesn't do anything. Well, I still got time. We'll see what this is all about. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, buddy.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears.
Yeah, and I've come to mess you up.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Oh, we got to fight her. Cool.
There is much to verify about you.
Yeah. The only thing you're gonna verify is what it's like to die.
Inferior.
No, we're gonna get our ass
The
kicked.
foundations of eternity.
This is not the end.
Don't get frostbite.
There's nothing I can do.
Steady as stone.
Like she's barely getting hurt at all.
I missed a spot.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
What the fuck?
It's a...
Is this legit? Is this how we go down? Fighting a god?
Freeze.
Oh, probably.
This ends now.
I can imagine this is probably scripted. Like, she's too powerful. Just a sample of her power? Yeah. I mean, she's a god. Like, is it really that surprising? I actually gotta try to beat this. There's no way. Are you kidding me right now? Oh god, okay, okay. If that's... Oh, this is insanity. So, instead of fighting her, just try to survive. Last as long as I can. Yeah, we saw all this already. Oh boy. It's like the full lighting version of him, though.
Of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
I don't have enough damage to hurt her. Are you kidding me?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I might have to. But what kind of buff food? Like attack food or defensive food? I don't have a healer. Gotta use, gotta use, exactly. Oh man. Like I got shields, party member shield strength. Defense, attack power. Do I just go for like attack power for now? Can I use more than one buff? Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, so like one attack, one defense. Right. Okay. I mean, it's not like I got a whole lot of food anyways. That stamina, I don't care about stamina consumption.
There is much to verify about you.
Incinerate!
Get out of there. She's too fast.
This ends now. Inferior. Strike dead.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not even strong enough to break one of those.
Steady as stone.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I am a disgrace.
This is not gonna happen.
To the knights. The law has...
Like, how is anyone supposed to fight this? Like, she's like one-shotting everything.
Dodge this.
Like, it makes no sense.
was unexpected.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Strike dead!
Like, how are you supposed to dodge, like, any of this? Like, there's no way. Like, literally no way. Like, this is literally impossible. Oh yeah, just dodge everything, that's fine.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Let's just waste our time. Alright, I think I got it.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
Okay.
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Yeah, you too, man.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
I did not like that. That was like a fight for your life, man. Okay. That is all we're going to start with, or do for the day. We're not going to continue on with this. Yeah, so, at least I know it's just a matter of time. Had I known that, I would have tried to just stay away and not even attempt to get close to her. So, good to know for the future. So, that all being said, you want me to get out to here. How the balls am I supposed to do that? Do I even have a wave rider? Was I given one of these things? Doesn't look like it. Is that this thing? Okay. Well, that's all we're gonna do. Okay, sounds good. So achieve them all. Let's grab that. I'll grab that one. Bum 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 bum. Any others? No. Special events, I think, is just the 50,000 more a day thing. Yeah. It's 10 questions. Let's just see what we have. Who occupies the 8th seat amongst the 11 Fatui Harbingers? 8th seat is Signora. Which of the following characters is not a bard from Mondstadt? Venti, Helen, Jingzhu, Six-Fingered Jose. Gosh, is it Jingzhu? Yeah. We can still accumulate adventure XP without ascending the world level. True. You can still accumulate it, it'll just follow up once you do level up. Which of the following Leeway restaurants can you try Zingling's cooking? Wan Min restaurant. I know you guys can't see this, but it's because it's in a web browser, but I'll try to finish this up pretty quick. The rivalry between the two famed styles of cooking, Li and Yu, is a few hundred years old. One of the two, the Yu style, is popular amongst the enthusiasts of either seaside delectables or mountain delicacies. Oh, I don't know. Seaside? Yeah, got lucky. Cryo attacks can destroy Pyromage shields at the same rate as Hydro attacks. Is that statement true? I don't know, actually. Is Hydro better than Cryo? I'm gonna say false. I was correct. Hydro is better, right? True or false? In a friend's character showcase, you can view details about their characters. True? False. Bah. I got one wrong so far. Which of the following statements about Diluc is false? Okay, we got 4 here. A. Diluc's passive talent, Tradition of the Dawn Knight, refunds 15% of ore used when crafting sword types. I think that's technically wrong because I think it's claymores, not sword. Normal attack performs 4 strikes. I think that's true. Passive talent, Relentless, decreases charge attack stamina cost by 50%. Temporarily converted to power. Yeah, I think it's the sword thing because I think it's technically claymore. Yeah. In Leeway, there's a plant that carefully listens to people singing. That is the Glaze Lily. And question 10. Which of the following statements concerning Mona's elemental burst, Stellaris Phantasm, is wrong? Oh, I have no idea. It will apply the Omen status onto opponents and increase the damage they take during the duration. I think that's true. Weaker enemies will be imprisoned within an illusionary bubble. Not sure, but maybe. When a party member attacks the illusionary bubble, it will break, causing immense hydro damage. If Mona takes no damage for 2 seconds after using the elemental burst, she will regenerate 20% of her HP. I have no idea which of these is true. Or technically wrong. I think I've seen the bubble thing, so I want to say the bubble's correct. I don't know about bursting the bubble doing extra hydro damage, but it would seem to be correct. I think it's the heal. Does she heal? I don't think she does. But I don't know if that's like a constellation thing or... I'm just gonna say the heal and hope for the best. I was right. Yes. So I got 9 out of 10 questions. So I got 45,000 Mora. Complete task. Okay. So 45,000 Mora. Just like that. Alright, so we got all the things we could. We got enough for 1 summon. This... I technically have enough for one of these. Okay. And this resets in 11 days, but it is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna let Lana know I'm doing polls. Give me a second. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, actually, Ivy's here for the polls. Showing up right on time. All right, we're gonna head home into the beautiful city of Mondstadt, because I think we got the next AR rank to collect still.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, there's another wish out of it too. Sweet. Bunch of random stuff there. Yeah, everyone's dead, you know, because that's what happened. But let's do our wishes. We'll start with these basic wishes first. How long ago did we get a perp? Apparently, like, immediately. So, here we go. Poll number 1. Nothing. Poll number 2. I'm not saying anything. Alright, and then the last poll. Come on, just give me some luck. Give me the Hu Tao. No. No Hu Tao. And we do not have enough for another poll either. So that is going to be all for today. Event is now open. Yep, we did the quiz. It's all good. So that's it. That's all she wrote. Yeah. Wow, what a day. Yeah, what a day. I'm looking forward to seeing what tomorrow is going to bring. Oh, Lana with the new Prime sub. Nice, thank you. Oh, where did that go? Slippers are running away. Feet are cold, but alright, let me actually switch over to big screen. Boom, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, I don't even know where to start with what happened. Obviously I can't say anything about it now because Lana's in here and I don't want to spoil anything for her because she's gonna see it tonight. But wow, just wow. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. It is 5 o'clock, 10 after 5. And she'll be on probably in about 50 minutes, give or take. So not too much longer. Do check her out. That being said, I do want to thank everybody that's come out and said hi, chatted. It was great having everyone here. Really appreciate it. And yeah, take care. Happy gaming, everybody, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Goodbye.